Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like
fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird, Garnett out there with Russell. It's Pierce, and it's Cousy at the point guard position.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Pierce. Garnett the pass to Cousy. Bird outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. And folks, that's Larry Bird.
Bird hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Durant dishes to Curry. He feeds it to Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Pierce with the steal. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry leading the charge. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Russell with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Cousy, guarded by Curry. Poked away and stolen by Chamberlain. Taken away. Cousy passes to Bird. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here is Durant. After the basket by Boston. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Paul Pierce.
First team foul.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, that makes him so fun to watch.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's foul number 2 for
Second
him.
personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pierce with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare to see him miss such an open look.
The pass to Cousy. Now here's Pierce. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also count it inside with it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 2. Outside Mullen. Durant with a screen on Pierce. Good on the bucket.
I love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific score, especially from the mid-range.
Here's Cousy, guarded by Curry. Passes it to Pierce. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup. Pierce has got 6 points.
And Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Now here's Curry. Latrey brings home the trifecta. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
He is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Thompson against Bird. Pass to Cousy. The kick out to Pierce. And they'll turn it over. He could not get off the shot before second violation.
Warriors basketball.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. Thompson against Bird. Chamberlain with a screen on Bird. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Over Bird. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bird outside. Chamberlain against Garnett. Bird dishes to Pierce. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. He's got 8.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Curry gets the bucket.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his own teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Here's Kuzma. He got it up. And the last second attempt is not going through. At the end of 1 quarter of play, still close.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Stephen Curry's out there with Mullen. And it's Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. The feed to Chamberlain. Lays it up and makes it in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot.
Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Team foul. Checking in for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
Here's Kuzma, guarded by Curry. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now here's Durant. And it's Russell with the rebound. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside Tatum. Back to Pierce. Tatum against KD. Tatum with the screen on Curry. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. And stolen by Russell. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
Now, here's Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Curry passes to Durant. Looking to end the run. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
This is what you think of first with Curry. His three-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now, here's Mullen. Back to Thompson. Shoots. Kicks it out to Mullen. A 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. There's the 3. This ball movement by Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2
Bucket
minutes.
6. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And Thompson kicks to Mullen. Right side, Durant. Back to Mullen. KD, a screen on Pierce. Mullen passes to Durant. Outside, Pierce. Here's Kuzic, guarded by Curry. Pierce for three. A new 14 for Boston. Here's Kuzic. And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Here's Bird. Here's the pass to Russell. Here's Kuzic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pierce for three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys will be wise to keep finding it.
Goes up on the high post. Misses off the left iron. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Kuzic, guarded by Curry. Back to Bird, takes the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Durant. Back to Mullen. And they get it. Rebound Boston. Bird outside. Pierce for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go to the first half.
The score, your Warriors 20, the Celtics 27. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids Team. Time to get up
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Boston. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. And it's Pierce. Then it's Russell. And it's Kuzic in at the point guard. Pierce up top, guarded by Curry. Kuzic passes to Russell. And it's Pierce in the corner. Here's Kuzic. Hits it from three-point range. Kuzic's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. And then Durant with the jam.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen. He exploits that with a dish.
Tatum on the wing. Here's Kuzic. He's got 6. The kick out to Pierce. Tatum setting the pick for Pierce. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up. For Boston, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
For the Celtics.
And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. Here's Mullen. 5 points in the game. Murray finds Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. Durant the pass to Curry. Shoots the three. Out to Thompson to the paint. Mullen dishes to KD. Back to Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. The basket good on the assist from Durant. Mullen's got 8.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer to make it happen.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. A great option he gives them on every possession.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Thompson with it, guarded now by Larry Bird. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a great sign. Clay up there and rocking the rim.
Here's Tatum into the lane. Chamberlain with the block. And the pass to Kuzi. Back to Russell. Passes it to Kuzi. Fades and shoots. A shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. And they just have to maintain.
Thompson, line stolen by Russell. And now, run up the court. Pierce pushing it up. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. The kick out to Pierce. It's stolen by Mullen. 1:32 left to play in the third. Pass to Durant. Five on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Mullen with the three. Pierce with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Kicks to Tatum. 1:02 left to play here in the third. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the ball and will shoot 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 11. His 3-pointers off the mark. Tatum down low. Chamberlain on him.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. What one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Curry's got 14 points. Loose. Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. Outside Pierce. Over to the wing. Bird outside. This one for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors. Celtics. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on the canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Mullen. Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the Warriors' 5. Pierce kicks to Tatum. To the wing on the left. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. 6 to shoot. Bird finds Tatum over Mullen. Tatum no good.
Now, I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but I wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond there. Curry's got the turnover for the Warriors. Kuzi passes to Tatum. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. Down low. To take the lead. And Chamberlain drops it in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Oh, here's Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
When Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good on the three-point shot.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Kuzma, guarded by Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. It's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
And there's the pass to Kuzma. It's Pierce on the wing. Passing to Kuzma. Out to Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Tatum. Fires the 3.
Fire inside of KD, wanting to be his best in every phase of the game, including the defensive end.
Curry outside. That shot is off. And it's Boston the other way. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Baseline J on the way. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And taking a quick look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the
2 minutes
pass.
remaining in the game.
That
2
aggression on
minutes.
defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Larry Bird. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Here's finds Bird. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. That's good from Paul Pierce on the assist by Bird. Bird's got 3 assists in the game. Chamberlain is free. Curry way outside. Warriors the rebound. Thompson from long range. Here's Mullen. That one a little longer. Tatum drives in. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Mullen kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Mullen. Pierce with the steal. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
That is world class.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's KD. And Boston with the rebound. Here he goes. Kuzma passes to Russell. The kick out to Tatum. Russell is screen on Chamberlain. Tatum dishes to Russell. Pass to Kuzma. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. Tatum against Chamberlain. Out to Russell. Outside Pierce. The second chance effort. He doesn't hit that one. Thompson outside. They could win it. Oh, that's not a chance, but no good. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win.
This has been a
win
great
sets
night
a
of
trophy.
basketball.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Knocks down the long jam.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
To the middle. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Wise, quiet demeanor for you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Pass to Havlicek from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Leonard. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. 5 to shoot.
Spurs foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Pierce. Leonard defending. 5 on the clock. Bird. Denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have
Celtics ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Celtics ball.
Here's Bird. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now here's Parker. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, nice that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Boston on offense. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Parker defending. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Unloads. Here's Duncan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots from the rim go uncontested.
At the line for San
Second
Antonio.
free throw, no good.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Pass to Bird. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assist goes
And you
to
want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Ginobili. Kicks it out to Parker. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Oh, deflected. Here's Ginobili. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Parker defending. Outside for Russell. Pass to Kuzi. Clock at 6. Here's Bird. Robinson with the block. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team
But
foul.
Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive
The
force.
line
He's a
for San
three-level scorer,
Antonio.
but I think you have to admire the fact This guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Kuzi. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Here's Ginobili. They get it back. Robinson with it. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the inside. Here's Duncan. Boston with a rebound. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Leonard defending. Here's Bird. There's a screen. To the paint. Puts it up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively. Taking a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The kick to Tatum. Parker defending. Pass to Pierce. Just 3 to shoot. Launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Here's Duncan. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The Celtics with the lead. Tatum passes to Russell. Parker defending. No good from outside. On offense, here is San Antonio. Driving in. Pass to Ginobili. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Tatum. Tipped away. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Ooh, it's stolen away. Stolen by Parker. Oh, swiped away. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Pierce gets the bucket. He's got 5.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Inside, Duncan. Not going to go that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's Pierce. He's got 5.
personal foul.
And he drops it first.
Third team foul. Shooting for Boston.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard outside. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Ginobili. From the wing, he hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of this game. Parker defending. Pass to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
Outside Robinson. Leonard outside. It's good from about 19 feet. Leonard's got 9 points.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Parker defending. Tatum from long range. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better." Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Pierce. San Antonio with a rebound. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Parker. Russell with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
14 foul. At the line.
Good on both. And here's Parker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Leonard for 3. Drops in the 3.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Outside Tatum. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Parker. Here's Ginobili. He released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it...
Spurs 20. The Celtics 27. There, please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team. Your Spurs.
And happy you can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And for the Celtics, pass to Ginobili. Takes a 3. And here's Leonard. Back to Robinson. Rebound Boston. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Parker defending. Knocks it loose. Here's Pierce. He's got 9. Pass to Kuzi. Over to the left wing. Here's Pierce. Leonard defending. Now Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bird. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Duncan. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Parker with it. Russell covering. The open shot by Parker. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Parker's got his first points of the game. Boston on offense. They've led by as many as 11. Bird. He's got 7. Pass to Tatum. Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 12 points for him.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Ginobili. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Pierce. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. Parker defending. On the wing, Tatum. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Parker. 3-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That one on Tatum.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the third. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Bird. Parker defending. Here's Pierce. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good.
First team foul. Shooting the ball.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Ginobili, pounded by Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Robinson finds Parker.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Third team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for San Antonio, Tony Parker.
And the second free throw is good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he drives in. Outside Tatum to the wing on the left. Parker defending. Clock at 4. Boston again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep. Ginobili, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Out to the wing. Here's Bird. Sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pass to Ginobili. Leonard outside. To the left wing. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Russell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Parker. Drops in the 3. Parker's got 8. The Celtics with the lead.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. to the wing on the left. Pass to Robinson. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And for Boston, here's Bird. 6 to shoot. Here's Pierce. Leonard defending. Soft touch off the glass. And Boston leads by 7.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And for San Antonio.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No matter. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Down low. Shot clock at 5. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Outside Tatum. Out to the right wing. Pass to Kuzi. Over to the left wing. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. Shot clock violation.
San Antonio ball.
Parker outside. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Picked it out of midair. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Now Parker. Can they get it? They grab their own miss. Out to Leonard. Knocked away. Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Parker outside. San Antonio again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Robinson with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Boston ball.
Parker defending. Here's Pierce. Connects from downtown. Give him 23.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Leonard.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Ginobili. Counted from distance.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 3. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Assisted by
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Well, they needed the too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving, he wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ginobili. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul.
First one falls.
Shooting for Boston.
Good on both. Here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. And it's flushed down. That's good.
Sees his man at the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Russell a screen on Leonard. Here's Pierce. Off target. So we see this.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Thompson is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Mullen in at the two-guard spot.
What a confident three-point shooter Steph Curry is. Never intimidated by the rain.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Golden State's ball. It's a three-point game. Durant inside. He's covered by Leonard. KD passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Ball's not loose. Ginobili with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Outside Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
No good from Duncan.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Parker inside. Curry meets him. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Big shot on the way. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Thompson in the corner. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
The length of Thompson is deceptive. He uses it well to draw fouls inside.
He hits both from the stripe.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Parker against Curry. And the Spurs scoring again.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Chamberlain a screen. Curry passes to KD. And there's the drive. And then Durant with the dunk.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Parker kicks to Duncan. Back to Parker. Shoots over Curry. Outside for Robinson. Carries it from three-point range. Robinson's got 6 points.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Durant finds Curry. Thompson outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Parker up top, guarded by Curry. And Leonard gets it to go.
What concentration from Kawhi Leonard. Rising up and firing it.
Mullen with the three. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors take on 2 more. Spurs trail by 3. Out to Duncan. It's Ginobili on the wing. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Curry against Parker. Out to KD. It's stolen by Duncan. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Mullen. Curry on the wing. Back to Thompson. Pass to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Mullen's shot is off. Ginobili looking around. He gets that one. Ginobili's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 2-guard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Mullen with the ball. Picked up by Ginobili. They grab their own miss. And so is Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 4. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there for Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Outside for KD. Now, here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 9.
I would love to have that type of jump shot.
Spurs leading by 4. Parker passes to Robinson. Spins. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Robinson on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Duncan's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Leonard. Thompson outside. Kicks it out to Mullen. Connects from three-point range.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Robinson dishes to Parker. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Thompson for the triple. Outside for Curry. Pass to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on Ginobili. Outside, Mullen. Offensive rebound. It's Durant on the wing. Driving to the basket. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
Duncan outside from downtown. Ginobili left side. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Mullen. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. Durant feeling it out a bit. To the inside. It's stolen by Duncan. In transition. transition. Here comes San Antonio. Ginobili with the three. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Ginobili's got 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
As soon as Curry catches it, it's out of his hands. Not much you can do to defend that.
Out to Parker from past the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. It's stolen by Mullen. Curry with it. Guarded now by Duncan. For 3, Durant. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Leonard. Fires it up. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 9 points in the game so far.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Leonard with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea what the defender was.
Third team foul.
15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Leonard finds Ginobili. Nails the wide open jump shot. And now with 6 points, San Antonio lead.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it. I guess even he has.
And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the act.
Applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. And it's Parker in at the point. That's the San Antonio foul. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain. Mullen against Ginobili. Mullen passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off the shot. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Leonard on the wing. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Chamberlain. Mullen for 3. From beyond the arc. And then some. Mullen's got the first points of the second half here for the Warriors. Inside, and Robinson throws it down home.
Yeah, the assist by Parker just brilliant. You're seeing his teammates out there.
It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Warriors shoot their third free throw shot of the game.
Kawhi Leonard.
The free throw drops for Curry.
You know what I appreciate most about Curry is his winning mentality. His competitive nature fuels this team.
Out to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 2-point game. Out to Duncan. Entered out the wing. Ginobili left side. Another shot. The shot missing. So Golden State will take it the other way. Outside, KD. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 8.
This is Klay Thompson's go-to shot. Such an effective shooter from outside the arc.
They get it back.
Golden State. Chris Mullin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Robinson finds Parker. Duncan in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ginobili. And that one hits back iron. Ginobili's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Mullen. Leonard against Chamberlain. From the arc. Here's Curry with the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Spurs ball.
San Antonio trailing here. Left side, Leonard. Outside to Robinson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Robinson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 16.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Parker. He kicks it to Ginobili. Here's the drive. Here's Duncan. Here's Robinson. A swing dunk by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Outside Leonard. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Thompson from long range. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Durant with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Assist
The long arms and quick hands of Durant. Jump starting to break.
Parker up top, guarded by Curry. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Ginobili's got 12 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big kid in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's San Antonio. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Mullen. And it's the 2.
Effort from Parker, constantly helping get his teammates involved.
Pass to Robinson. Ginobili outside. Yep, it counts. Ginobili's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs. An important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their activity has been at... It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Right side, Leonard. Launches a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Curry shot is up.
And I think that could easily have fallen
Will Chamberlain. First personal foul.
Seems like every year Kawhi Leonard averages around 6 or 7 free throws a game, about the same as KD and LeBron.
Spurs leading by 9. Parker outside. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Dishes it to Robinson. Parker inside, guarded by Curry. Outside Durant. Over Duncan. Rebounded by the Spurs. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ginobili the pass to Parker. That falls. Nice feed. That's on for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 5 assists in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Ginobili. Mullen with the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ginobili with the 3. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Leonard dishes to Parker. Out to Duncan. Outside Leonard for 3. They get it again. Ginobili outside. Leonard on the wing. Beyond the arc. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Durant, a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can see why he loves to play in transition. You give Durant a head of steam, there's no stopping him.
Parker left side. Stolen by Durant. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Feeds it to Chamberlain. Unloads. To the paint. Thompson outside. Robinson against KD. Clock at 4. Mullen passes to Durant. Ginobili against Thompson. Ginobili outside. Out to Parker. Curry with the steal. Outside Mullen. Back to Curry. Thompson from long range. That one no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Parker outside. Outside for Robinson. And there's the try. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
Duncan against KD from 18 feet away. Outside for Curry. Here's the 3.
You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody will have a love in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. And now the opening lineup for New York.
That's his first personal foul.
Knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Maravich inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Utah with the ball. And stolen by Anthony. He takes it in. Here's Frazier. Stolen. Here's Stockton. Lets it go from deep. Here's Maravich. Over to the wing. Here's Malone. Gets the three ball to go.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maravich with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Anthony on the take. No good with a layup.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Jacks up a three. Clock at 6. Stockton's shot is off. And the Knicks with possession. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Stockton off the mark there with a three. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere.
Utah foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 2 points. That one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And too long on the shot.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Out to Anthony. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to Malone. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Stockton. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you see Stockton's first. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
Pass to Frazier. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. It's deflected. Now Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
And he's good on the second. Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Eden, looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Stockton. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Here's Anthony. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Knicks foul. Richie Garrett. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stanley. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
Pass to DeBusschere. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him. A big-time effort from Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks, hunting for opportunities.
Here they come.
It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Pass to Maravich. The 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. Behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And he nails the 3rd. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier, out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Oh, big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Maravich. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. Shot's good by Stockton. 7 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And despite the height disadvantage, Oh, my. He just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Malone. Off target with the three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
To the wing, right side. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Here's DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the Knicks.
D right there. Just tell them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Pass to Stockton. Launches it. The Knicks pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to Anthony. From deep. And again, the Knicks missing. So it's Utah now. They trail by 1. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Maravich. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Frazier. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Here's Eaton. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Here's Stockton. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good. So Utah will take it the other way. Here's Maravich. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Knicks foul. Richie Garrett. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Malone to the right side. To stop the run. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Frazier. And 1:01 left in the second. Just 5 on the clock to the left side wing. Here's Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback. And New York leads by 7.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Fires at the elbow. Here's Malone. That shot missing. New York goes the other way with it. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They're searching for a way to score.
Their buckets have been very tough to come by. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Stockton. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9.
The Jazz, 21. The Knicks, 30. Fans, please, a big round of applause for your Jazz Youth Dance Team. Fans, please, a big round of applause.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. The three is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And for the Knicks. Here's Maravich. Out to the wing. Here's Stockton. Who cans the tough leader from the outside. 9 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. And this guy's a dangerous scorer.
To the paint. Pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Knicks now. Out to Anthony. From the arc. On target from range. Anthony's got 12.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
To the middle. Here's Malone. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Oh, he picked him clean. They set a pick. Pass to Dantley. Out left to the wing. Pulls it from the corner. Maravich, no good. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the three off target. Utah with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Frazier. Anthony, right side. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Pass to Stockton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Dantley.
2 minutes remaining in
Here's
the
Malone.
third.
5 on the clock. Here's Stockton. And another miss by Utah.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Out to Anthony. It's intercepted. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Pass to Eaton. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Tipped. And that one is stopped right through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Got a piece of it. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Dantley. There's the triple. Shots good by Stockton. And now just a 5-point Knick lead.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Out to the right wing. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Stockton.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter.
can't allow any space.
To the left side wing. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Frazier.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
5 ticks left in the third quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. It was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And for New York, Anthony on the double. Pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Malone. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And again, New York with the triple.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. Fires the 3. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. To the middle. Here's Eden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And Eden at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. It's tipped. They get it back. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to the wing. Off target from three-point range. Here's Maravich. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Of the game. Great showman. Pistol Pete entertaining the crowd with that in the gym rain.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Pass to Anthony. Ball stolen. Here's Maravich. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And down it goes. 2 points. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Got a hand on it. In transition, here come the Jazz. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for two. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
We love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doesn't go for him. And Utah the other way now.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
To the paint. Here's Malone. And that one is Karl Malone.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Here's Frazier. And count that. 2 points. And a chance for one more at the line.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Inside. Pass to Maravich. Shot is up. Here's Stockton. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Danley. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Richie.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Pass to Frazier. To the left wing, and here's Anthony. Fires the three. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. It's picked off. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal
That's a
foul.
strong move there by KD. He's going to get the bucket, get fouled, and hit both. He won't matter.
Durant hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Now the dish to Ewing. Anthony against Durant. The pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Irving with the steal. Now here's Kidd. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Here's Guerin with the drive.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. To the wing right side. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. The shot comes out. Good D by Lopez. Kidd against Frazier. Kidd dishes to Irvin. And it's blocked. Frazier left side. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They trail by 1. Guerin, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition ball should be the order of the day, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. No good from Irving. And the Knicks with possession. Frazier scanning the floor. Knocked away.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The Nets with the lead. Now Kidd. Passes it to Petrovic. Irving drives in. 6 to shoot. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The 3 from Anthony. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 5.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Frazier.
He has 5.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Takes the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
To the inside. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. We're feeling it.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next Houston team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Frazier.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 6. The pass to Guerin. Irving with the steal.
Next foul. Dave DeBusschere. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks. Durant, another one falls for Brooklyn.
No hesitation from the swing there. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
New York leading by 6. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Irving. Passes it to Guerin.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Good job to take it right at him.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. New York leading by 10. Drives to the hoop. Anthony in the corner. Jacks up a 3. New York, no good that time either. KD with it. Now Anthony defending. Nobody near Irving. That's good. It's KD with the assist. Irving's got 5 now.
Give some love to KD there. Making the unselfish play.
Back to Anthony. This is to Frazier. Here he goes. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
Irving kicks to KD. The kick out to Irving. Durant trying to break free. Here's Lopez. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Anthony down low. Right wing. Love 3. Back to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Tries again. Frazier picks up the loose ball. He was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. Here's Irving. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The Nets working the ball around now. And there's the bucket for Petrovic.
Such a great passer at his position. Dives like this are why KD is a winner.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. To the middle. Feeds away. Lopez with the block. Anthony against Irving. It's rebounded by New York.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the pass to Petrovic. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's DeBusschere. 3 seconds left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead 35-4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
15. Turn it up, Nets fans.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Irving is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Petrovic. To the paint. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier outside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Frazier just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Irving passes to Irving. And here's KD for 3. Pass to Lopez. Out to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Outside for KD. Second shot opportunity. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so here is New York. They lead by 4. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. Frazier against Irving. And it's Ewing in the corner. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 16.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside for Durant. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
2 seconds.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending.
3.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Frazier, and he takes that one up and powers it through. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got his second basket.
What a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Shot by Frazier, no good. 3-on-3. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. DeBusschere against Irving. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 1-point New York lead.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time. In
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant's got the ball. That puts them in the lead. He's got 10.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Ewing, a screen on Durant. New York, no good that time either. And here's Brooklyn. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Anthony.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Garrett. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Lopez. Back to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DeBusschere dishes to Frazier. Pass to Garrett. 3-pointer. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving kicks to Irving. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left side wing. DeBusschere buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a first guy of the 2 guard spot, but he shows here. He'll allow an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Here's DeBusschere. Lopez with the steal. Irving with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Fires the three. On that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket for Petrovic.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Shoots the three. He can't hit that time. So New York will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. The drive by Anthony to the wing on the left. Drive it in, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Irving passes to Durant. Hands it from downtown. Durant's got 19 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good. Great pressure by Frazier.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by KD. Passes it to DeBusschere. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change in pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Nets trail by 8. Ball stolen. Here's Garrett. Got him from 16 feet. Garrett's got 14 points now in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York. Irving passes to Irving. No good, unable to run this run. The Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Frazier.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Petrovic. Out to KD. Launches a three. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 22 points.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York. Richie Garrett.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A 12-point game. Left side Durant, stolen by DeBusschere. Out left to the wing. Outside Anthony. There's the pass to Garrett. Driving the lane. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Back to Anthony. Fires the three. The tray. And again, New York with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
You knew what was on his mind.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean,
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. On my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't be finding me.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. To the right side. Here's Danley. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's Stockton. There's the drive. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Irving. Here's Maravich. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Irving up top. Durant for three. Nails it from three.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator. In Kevin Durant, you hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Maravich. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Stockton. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Over to the left wing. Pass to Eden. Just 5 to shoot. Crafty move. Durant. Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Taken away. Here's Danley. With the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc. Petrovic shot is off.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Again, Utah.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And it's Irving missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Eden. Here's Danley. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Utah foul. John Stockton. First personal foul. First team foul. Utah foul. John Stockton.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing from.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Maravich. Here's Danley.
And Lopez doing what he can to just be disruptive out there, distracting shooters.
An open look for Durant. That one's good from the corner. Durant's got 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Petrovic. And he drains the turnaround, Jay.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. He's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Maravich. Here's Danley. Ooh, he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue.
And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Dantley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him.
Adrian Dantley. Shooting.
So he gets them both. Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Right side Durant. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 8 points.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. The kick to Durant. 4-3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just doesn't second-guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
Tries the spin move. Here's Maravich. 7 points in the game. Malone. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup for Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He buries it from 3.
The touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter is so lethal in that area on the floor.
We've got a minute 48 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Stockton. The 3 ball. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pete Maravich. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 31 left in the first half. They swipe it. In transition, here come the Jazz. Pass to Stockton. Shoots over Durant. Here's Stockton. Pulls up on the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Malone. Guarded by Durant. Malone can't get it to go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Irving feeling confident, just rising up and knocking down the mid-range J.
They set the screen. Pass to Dantley. Here's Stockton. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Fast break, Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Here's Dantley. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking and makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eden. To the left side wing. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots. Good shot by Dantley. No good. And so it's Utah finishing.
Your Nets, 27. The Utah Jazz, 35. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Dance Team. Here to put on a show,
and if you just joining in. One half is in the books. One half to go. Utah leading. So the Utah 5 right now. To the inside. Six to shoot. Pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Here's Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. And yep, it's good. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Drains the triple.
My coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
There's a screen. Pass to Stockton. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Maravich. And the layup falls. And Utah leads by 7.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on it. Rebound, Utah.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Maravich. Here's Eden. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
On the wing, Irving. And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 7 points.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And it's Irving missing. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Pass to Stockton. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays and turning the scores. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
2 minutes to play. 3rd
Here's
quarter.
Malone. Pass to Stockton. There's the 3. Utah gets it back. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And Utah has possession. They've got a 9-point lead.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. He's got 15.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Maravich. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Right side, Irving. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. And the Jazz with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Eaton.
Nets foul. Brook Lopez. First personal foul. Team second.
And he makes a first.
For Utah. Mark Eaton. At the line with 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 40 seconds left in the third. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Irving. 27 seconds left in the third. And there's a pick. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Lets it go from the wing. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Jazz.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the ball.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Maravich. Maravich with the bucket. And Utah leads by 15.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Shoots a fadeaway. They get it again. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
15 seconds.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Count it. 20 points for him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Outside Irving. The 3. And the Nets another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Here's Malone. Banked it in off the glass.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stockton. Here's Eden. Durant pulls it in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Irving, that's good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Maravich. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great deep.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's Maravich. 4 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And another miss by Utah. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming with the assist by Irving.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dantley. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez with it. Irving finds Durant. Money.
There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the money.
I've seen a huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Maravich. They set the screen. Pass to Dantley. Here's Stockton. Great D that time from Irving. Timeout called. The Nets. They're trailing by 2. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
They just need a solid play right now. Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, to look themselves. He told them, quote, your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second.
I appreciate it, Allie. The Jazz call time here. The score's tied at 63. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
It's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail.
Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Dort. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the small forward.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Leonard kicks to Brand. Back to Leonard.
Blocking foul called on Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doherty against Griffin. Brand outside. Dishes to McAdoo. Ball against Price. And Paul gets it to go in.
But Paul can be consistent from that part of the floor. Defenses should know you can't allow his mid-range game to start cooking.
Now here's James.
Team foul.
It's Price on the wing. Four on the clock. The drive by James. And James throws it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Cavaliers. He said, hey, look, this is all about rebounding tonight. He said coming out ahead on the glass is something we have to do. If we let them beat us on the glass, it's going to be an uphill fight tonight. Kevin, they've got their work cut out for them. Back to you.
Great, David. Thank you. On defense, the Cavaliers. Following the basket by Blake Griffin.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Irving passes to LeBron. Tipped away and taken away by Paul. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good play trying to stop him.
Okay, that bucket had a high degree of difficulty. Okay, Blake, we see you.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And there's the goal on Kyrie Irving.
Second team foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's McAdoo, and stolen by LeBron.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Brand with it. He's picked up by James. Leonard against Irving. Poke loose. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Price kicks to James. Price outside. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Ilgauskas is screen on Brand. And James throws it down.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Now here's Griffin. He has 6. Got a handout. Leonard against Doherty. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Cleveland leading by 4. Irving finds James. He takes it in, and finished off by LeBron.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Leonard. Here's Paul. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
And it's good for 2.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Brand up top, covered by LeBron. Brand passes to Leonard. a down shot, so he'll be shooting free throws again. That one is on Ilgauskas.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Price kicks to LeBron. Just 1 second between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James continues to dominate the action as a scorer. Understanding my team needs productivity, I'm going to deliver.
There's the pick. Paul with the 3. Traps in the tray. Paul's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. His production has been floored as he's tallied 20 points. And
fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Elton Brand. Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. That's Paul in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position. Draws contact there.
Both good from the line that time. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Paul looking around. Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
Here's Leonard. Outside for Griffin. Brand against LeBron. Clock is at 3. Here's Paul. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
LeBron is doubled, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's James. 24 points for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Irving against Leonard for the 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Now, this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And James throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Leonard, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This guy turns himself into one of the league's top talents. Kawhi Leonard continues to be a dominant two-way force.
Leonard hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
best. That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Griffin driving inside and finished off by Griffin.
Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
First half, 2 minutes.
On the wing, James, covered by Brand. Irving misses. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Paul. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter. And there's the pass to LeBron. 1:31 left in the second quarter.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Paul for 3. 6 to shoot. Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. 4-point game.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And stolen by Ilgauskas. One-on-one fast break. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Chris Paul picks up that.
Second team foul.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Paul. He's got 14. Leonard inside. Covered by Irving. Got that lead. And the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Leonard. Price the pass to James. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And James throws it down hard.
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Agreed. He's going to start putting on a show now. Griffin looking around. Kicks it out to Leonard. Ball outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside Griffin. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
When Blake Griffin entered the league, you didn't have to guard him on the perimeter. But how comfortable is he right there in the mid-range? That's because of the work put in, guys.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game.
Greg, that is, and so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers lead by 7.
The Cavaliers.
And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
For your Clippers Youth Dance Team. Here we go, fans.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Gordy is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price, and it's Irving at the 2-guard spot. Out to Price. He dishes it to James.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
James against Brand. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. And LeBron throws it down.
He's carried this this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here's Leonard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Doherty dishes to James. And the dunk by James.
And ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And here's Price. He is still scoreless so far in this one. James outside. Ilgauskas a screen on break. James in the post. He's against Brand. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by LeBron.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. That's a 2 from Paul. Finds himself wide open and drills for 2. 16 points for him.
Boy, we think of Chris Paul as the master of setting up teammates, but when he starts to cook, look out.
Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving it around. Price finds James. Doherty outside. Back to James. Sweet move. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Brand with it. Now guarded by Price. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. McAdoo the pass to Leonard. LeBron with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back emphatically. That was a message, folks.
That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. James has got 55.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Takes it inside.
LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
LeBron against Griffin. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
And McAdoo kicks to Paul. And he gets it to go. Picking off the back of the rim. Paul's got 18 points.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Doherty. James outside, going inside, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And here's Leonard from 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go. The game to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then it's Elton Brand. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Leonard with no one around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. James looking it over. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Three-point basket.
James has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Brand against LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Leonard, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Here's James into the lane, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now Leonard. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm. The mid-range jumper so silky.
James dishes to Doherty. Passes it to Price. LeBron against Brand.
LA foul. Bob McAdoo.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why they have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Griffin. No good. Shot missing. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Doherty outside. Paul with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, there's so much confidence in his ability to make range shots. Chris Paul knocks down the 3.
James throws it down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Paul outside for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
2 minutes.
Clippers trail by 16. Outside Griffin.
Tenacious play there by Griffin. It's really good defense.
Personal foul.
He's not one to be scared
First
off
team
easy.
At the line
The first one falls.
Blake Griffin at the line for 2.
Griffin hits them both. Griffin with the steal. Over in the corner, Paul. Plenty of space. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And with that shot, the Cleveland is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Blake Griffin.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Paul with the 3. Leonard on the wing. From the arc. Doherty grabs the board.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Brand passes to Paul. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles. The kick out to Irving. Jordy with the screen on Leonard. Here's Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Paul can't get it to go. Knocks it loose. Paul with the steal. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the foul on Elton Brand. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. Over McAdoo. Misses the shot. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A narrow win in difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
Thank you for joining us for tonight's
Can you dig it?
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers and the Cleveland starting five. Pass to James. Drives to the hoop, and it's James with the jam.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Here's Iverson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's his first nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Sixers.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Price. It's James on the wing.
LeBron with the slam. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Iguodala outside. Offline with a three.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Irving finds James.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Irving, great positioning on the putback.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And they pick up two.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to catch it.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Back to James. It's stolen by Irving. It's Iguodala on the wing from 18 feet away. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
More of a 3 and D guy. Iguodala also understands the value of just taking what the defense gives you.
Pass to Price. And here is Irving. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 points.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With his accuracy, it's lights out.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Iguodala's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? It's Iguodala on the wing. Pass to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Just an exceptional job by Iggy. Imposing his will down inside with a strong frame.
Here's Price. Fires for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
For 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Iguodala, guarded closely. Here's Iverson. Pass to Iguodala. Here's the 3. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
.141 left in the opening quarter. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
James with the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Price. Now here is James. Here's Price. Lets it go from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Iverson. Off target from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to James. Slamming it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Price. 6 points for him. Outside Irving. Shot and game clock separated by 5. James, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Price. From downtown. The shot no good. Here's Iguodala. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland.
And the Sixers youth team.
So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for Cleveland.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Outside for Irving. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
To the left wing. And the 76ers get it back. Irving, the pass to Iguodala. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Iggy just using his tremendous athleticism there.
The assist from Julius.
James up top. He's got 15. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Doherty. Back to James. Outside for Irving. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide-open teammates.
The 3 ball. Offensive board. Iguodala outside. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Shot's good by Iverson. He has 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Irving. For 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. To the paint. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Here's Price. He's got 6. Irving finds James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by James.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Beyond the arc. It's James on the wing. The 3. It's James on the wing. Here he goes. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
He's shaking the hoop.
He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Sinks it from distance.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
It's James with the drive. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one. Here's Iguodala. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just leading the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here are the Sixers now, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Iverson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now, here is James. 21 points in the game. Pass to Doherty. Here's James on the wing. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Now here's Iguodala. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And here's James. And he goes in for the dunk. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 17. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Big round of applause for your Sixers Youth Dance Team. Here come your Philadelphia.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And for Cleveland, they get it back.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And James launches it from deep. A quick shot there. It's off target.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. But that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Iguodala. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The shot by James, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
James passes to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by James.
For 3.
James has got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Doherty. And there's James from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot's good by Iverson.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now James. He's got 25. He drops it from range. James has got 28 points for the game.
What confidence from the veteran. LeBron good at realizing when to shoot the 3 ball.
Here's Iverson. Tipped. James outside. Shot on the wing. And the jumper falls for him. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And there's James from the arc. Cleveland gets it back. This Sixers squad is struggling. Iguodala finds Irving. Back to Iguodala. Out left to the wing. That's tipped. Pass to Iverson. Nails the wide open jumper. He's got 21.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
James inside. He's guarded by Irving. And slam dunk by James.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Again, the Sixers score.
Andre getting the offensive juices flowing. Just a confident player who likes taking those type of shots.
Pass to James. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first. A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Both free throws good from James. And here are the Sixers now. They trail by 18. Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
James against Irving. Pass to Doherty. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. James. Here's Price. 2 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Philadelphia ball.
29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. He's got 26. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Price. Back to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Tough for the defender. Thinks he has LeBron timed perfectly, but instead gets fooled with the pump fake.
That one's no good. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And to the Cavaliers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What do you do with LeBron on the loose and coming at you full speed? All you can do is foul him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Iverson. Pass to Iguodala. To the wing, right side. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in with a great move.
Big finish. Big time. And man, they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That could be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Here's Iverson going inside, and he dunks it down.
Winning out from the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from James. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 13-point game. Here's Iverson. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. James.
The power to shoot a clean three from any distance. One of LeBron's many weapons.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Price. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
LeBron James.
And he sinks the second. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. And another miss by Philadelphia.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Pass to Doherty. Back to James.
Philadelphia foul.
And it's James with the 3.
That's
James has got 48.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The Sixers again can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And that one's good. James.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
No good on the triple. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Lots of room. Iverson can't hit.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Pass to Iverson. Now here's Irving. Takes the 3. The rebound by Doherty. And James puts up a deep 3. The shot misses, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iverson. The Sixers with another miss.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Double team on James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving against James. 5 on the clock. With the drive, Cleveland needs to get off a shot. James with a steal. Over to the left wing. Five to shoot from deep. From deep three-point range. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Looking to win the run. Hits the trifecta.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
Make sure you get home safe.
Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the five for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Elton Brand. And it's McAdoo in at the center. Now here's Griffin. They get a hand on it. Iguodala with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And Iverson throws it down.
The hands of Iguodala are just incredible. Mirroring the offensive play and swiping the ball away.
Here's Leonard. Let's go. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Count that bucket. Iverson's got his second bucket.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And finished off by Leonard.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Shakes. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
A three from Leonard. That's in, and he's got 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Leonard on the wing. 7 points in the game. He had a nice open look right there. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Iguodala. Passes to Shea. He dishes it to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. And Dr. James slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. Brand. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And here are the 76ers now. The drive by Iverson to the inside. Paul with the steal. And McAdoo gets the ball. There's the triple. Griffin trying to get open. Out to Brand. He tries for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. 0-1 here. Iguodala as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Griffin. Inside and stolen by Irving. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Brand. And Chamberlain with the stop.
What, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the closest shot you can expect.
Griffin is screening Iguodala. Down low. 13 feet away. That shot missing. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Leonard the pass to Brand. Back to Leonard. Outside for Griffin. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving dishes to Iguodala. From deep, Iverson connects from 3-point range. Iverson's got 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here is Brand. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot's good for Griffin.
Yeah, he's become very reliable with that mid-range jump shot. The defense can't let him get comfortable from there.
The pass to Iverson. From downtown, they get the rebound. Pass to Shades. Moves back up. Oh, that's that and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead on 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Irving. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Iverson.
Another example of Kawhi being the best defender in the league.
Clippers trail by 7. Tipped away and stolen by Iverson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Chris Paul picks up that one.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Leonard kicks to McAdoo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball against Iverson. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. Here's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
They're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Iverson. Paul with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Here's Griffin. And again, no good by the Clippers. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Shays. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Paul's shot is up. Iverson outside. There's the 3. And they recover it. Here's Shays. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Shays is going to get it to 11 for Philadelphia. There's the pick. Paul passes to Griffin. The Clippers keep it alive. And McAdoo kicks to Paul. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Here's Iverson. That one doesn't drop. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Paul with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Leonard dishes to Brand. Paul against Iverson. Fires from deep. That's good. The Philadelphia lead has cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Chris Paul.
You know, going back to his rookie season in 2006, Paul shot under 30% from deep. It's amazing how much he's improved that part of his game.
Team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Back to Iverson. Rejected by McAdoo.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Leonard. From outside the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Iguodala, the pass to Chamberlain. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, right there on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Brand.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Chris Paul.
Paul's got 8 points.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
On deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 8. Paul kicks to Griffin. Picked by Griffin. Here's Paul. And Irving pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handle. He can get right by you.
At the line for your Sixers.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Clippers trail by 10. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Assist from.
You know, this is where Paul likes to work his magic. Very effective at making the right pass in the pick and roll.
Iverson up top, defended by Paul. Here's Irving. Irving throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Griffin dishes to Leonard. The three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Shays. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game. Leonard from deep three-point land. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points up at the end of
37. The Clippers. 24. And have a big round of applause for your Sixers Youth Dance Team. All right, coming up to the court right now.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Clippers trail by 13, taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got McAdoo. Chris Paul is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3 spot. Leonard looking around. Drills the three-pointer.
Kawhi Leonard.
Leonard's got 13.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Here's Iverson. Good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Paul passes to Griffin. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
Paul against Iverson. Pass to Shays. Back to Iverson. That one, no good. Some solid D from Paul.
Who got CP?
Griffin with it. 6 points for him.
Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
Iverson right side. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. And stolen by McAdoo. That's a 2 from Paul. Brand kicks to Paul. Outside for Griffin. And they get it back. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Iguodala. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Griffin. And the shot is long.
Yeah, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Iguodala, the pass to Irving. Iverson outside. Iverson throws it down.
I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was a Ball State football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Freeze check in for Polk.
EMT, give him a hand.
Outside for Griffin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first
Tenacious
personal
play there
foul.
by Griffin.
First team
Against
foul.
really good defense, but he's not one to be scared off easy.
Good on both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Iverson outside. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be an Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Free against Iverson. That's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Puts up a three. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Leonard. Passes it to Free. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
That one misses. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Iverson against Free. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Good as the jump shot falls. The 76ers leading by 6. Iverson outside. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. McAdoo inside. Guarded by Chamberlain. Leonard, that's for 2. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The 3 from Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard the pass to Griffin. Back to Leonard.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Iguodala outside. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game. Free against Iverson. Outside Leonard. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. That's good. The Philadelphia lead has cut down to 5 on the bucket from Free. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The 76ers lead by 5. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Iguodala. He's out there with Iverson. Irving is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Shays into the force. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Griffin passes to Free. Griffin a screen on Iverson. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Fires from the wing. Count it. Now that's 17 points for Iverson.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Griffin passes to Leonard. Three-pointer. There's the feed to McAdoo, and there's the pass to Free. Good on the triple. Free's got 5 points now in the fourth.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Will be free. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Shea.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Leonard, the pass to Free. Takes a three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. On the wing, Iverson. Covered by Brand. Irving with a clean look. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And now a 10-point 76ers lead. The drive by Iverson makes it off the glass. Iverson's got 19 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Pass to Shea. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And that one drops. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Great anticipation on the steal, and once he's on the break, Iverson. Oh!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking.
Second team foul.
Picked his pocket.
Terrific steal down low. That might be a layup if he doesn't make that play. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Stolen away. Free against Iverson. Graham passes to Free. Over Iverson. They get it back. Here's Brand. And then Graham with the top.
Brand with the board and hoop. He's a monster on that glass.
The 76ers leading by 9. Pass to Iverson. Spins. Here's Shays, defended by Griffin. Shays the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Shays over Brand. And the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
Outside Griffin. A three ball. And another make to his scoring ground. His fifth basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
With a polished offensive game and an intense will to win, Griffin can definitely be trusted in crunch time.
They set the pick. The three from Iverson trains the three-pointer.
The weak hook. Come at us, and we'll come right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Leonard from three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
take the first tee. Why don't we get back on today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first tee. Take the first shot to California. Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Portland Trail.
Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Lillard passes to McCollum. From deep. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Williamson with a screen on McCollum to the middle. That's good from Williamson. On the assist by Davis.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Pass to Drexler. There's the three. No good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul.
Here's Drexler. Lillard outside. McCollum on the wing. Pass to Drexler. Out to McCollum. Here's Lucas. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Down low. It's picked off. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Lillard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Here's New Orleans. Now here's Paul. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Paul. From the arc. Drexler grabs the board. Lillard passes to McCollum. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Ball against Lillard. Paul passes to Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Portland leading. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Lillard against Davis. Here's McCollum. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 5 points.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Deflected. And they'll get another chance.
2 minutes. Trailblazers foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 58 left in the first. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Williamson. Tries again.
And it helps when McCollum is active on this end. The coaching staff has to love his effort.
Here's Walton. Lillard outside. Here's Drexler. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. For 3, McCollum buries it from 3.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Pass to Mashburn. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. McCollum with a steal. Here's Lucas. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard. For 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. To the inside. To end the run. Another shot. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defensive high-intensity play from Davis. Getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and run.
Now McCollum. Give him 8. Pass to Drexler. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for Portland. Lillard, the open look. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
Trailblazers foul. Clyde Drexler. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside ball.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Pass to McCollum. Stolen by Davis. McCollum against Davis. Fires from deep. Here's Mashburn. It's hauled in by Lucas.
And he's usually able to score under that type of defense rather easily. It's surprising to see him come away empty.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Here's Lucas. McCollum outside. Lillard against Paul. Pass to Lucas. 5 on the clock. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Trailblazers ball.
Here's Drexler. And he jams it home with authority.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Here's Lillard. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. The shot comes out, and it's Portland the other way. McCollum on the left side. Here's the pick. Lillard passes to McCollum. No good from outside. Williamson up top, defended by Lillard. There's Davis with the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Ball against Lillard.
Blocking foul called on Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Lillard.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Lillard against Paul. Here's Walton. Just 4 to shoot. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And here are the Trailblazers now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Clock at 6. Out to McCollum.
2 minutes remaining in
From downtown. Williams grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Defended by Lillard. Basket's good.
Looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
There's a screen to the right side. Here's Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Davis. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Lillard. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Lucas. Portland leading. Here's Drexler. He's got 7.
Pelicans foul. Chris Paul. Third personal foul. 15
falls for him.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
Pelicans foul. Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
Free throw good. Lillard. An opportunity to pad the lead.
NBA, if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
26 seconds left in the half. This one for 3. Pass to Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. 9 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Paul against Lillard. Now here's Davis. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans dance team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Back to Paul. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Lucas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Right wing. Back to Lillard. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
To the left side wing. Left side Paul. Launches it. No good there. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Pass to McCollum. Here's Drexler. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Lillard passes to McCollum. Lillard against Paul. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on McCollum. Let's go with a 3. Goes back up. Davis misses. Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Williamson up top. Can they get it? And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to Lillard. Here's Lucas. Back to Lillard. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Davis can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Lillard passes to McCollum. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lucas. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Here's a 3 from Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
And the Pelicans miss again.
2 minutes.
Lillard passes to McCollum. Fires the 3. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
3.
Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. There's Davis with the 3. And Davis slams it home.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
McCollum outside. Lillard passes to McCollum. Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
From the high post, Paul with the bucket. Paul's got his first basket.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Lillard passes to McCollum, launches a 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
3 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lillard outside. From deep 3-point range.
Pelicans 5. Baron Davis. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Williamson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard passes to McCollum. Lillard outside. And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Pass to Williamson. Lillard with the ball. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
He buries it from 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
There's McCollum with the 3. No luck on that one. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Mashburn's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That's good.
Damian
And it's McCollum with the assist.
For 3.
McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. McCollum pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Paul passes to Williamson. Unable to get that one. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks the tray.
Damian Lillard.
Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Davis misses. Now Portland with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Here's the 3. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Lillard's got 28.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
It's deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And again, it's Portland with a 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And so he hits both. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now here's Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The offensive rebound. From deep. And he can't get that one.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And Paul gets it to go.
What confidence from the accomplished veteran. Paul doesn't need much space to shoot from the mid-range.
That one drops for him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but we need some bucket getters too now.
The 3 is up. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 34.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Back to Lillard. From deep three-point range. Mashburn grabs the miss. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too late. That final score looked way closer than how this game actually played out.
There's Davis with the 3. He drops it from range.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Can't get it to drop. McCollum finds Lillard. From deep.
Monday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Drexler is out there with Lucas. Then it's Walt. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's McCollum in at the 2.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Now here's Lucas. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Portland. Drexler drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And personal foul to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Hayes. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Walton the pass to Lillard. Walton a screen on Wall. Back to Lillard. Pass to Lucas. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And Lucas slams it in.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in another really nice triple.
Ball against Lillard. Back to McCollum. And Drexler has it in the corner. And a missed layup.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
The kick out to Wall. Tries the spin move. Beal gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
3-point
It just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside for Beal. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lillard against Beal. Lillard outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Wall dishes to Hayes. Over Drexler. And another miss by Washington. Portland leading by 4. Now here's Lillard. And a wide open look for McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. Threatening here.
Now here's Arenas. Good. He hits the jump shot. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Here's Lucas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle on 2 shots coming out.
Yeah, easy call.
First, the Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one.
Maurice Lucas at the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Wall. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Walton against Arenas. On the wing, Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. The kick out to Wall. From outside, off the mark.
Washington foul.
The Trailblazers have been solid at the line so far. 4
Second
for 4.
personal foul. 4th.
So many qualities of elite guard that Damian Lillard possesses on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard.
And it's Lucas with the ball for Portland. They're leading by 8. Lillard with it, working on Hayes. And here's McCollum for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got a couple of threes now in the first for Portland. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Plenty of daylight on action. He's got 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Lillard. Lucas kicks to Lillard. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Drexler. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard looking around. Drexler with a screen on Wall. And then Lillard saves it in.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high.
And so it's Portland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Drexler out there with Wall. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Lucas. And it's Lillard in at the point. Portland leading by 10. Three-pointer, Lillard. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Basketball. All against Lillard. Outside, Wall. To the paint, here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. Hangs on the trifecta. Unseld's got his first bucket of the game. He's on the board for 3.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Lillard outside. Drexler with the screen for Lillard. Portland no good that time either.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good work there as it goes. Unseld's got 5 points so far. Unseld's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lillard outside. It's McCollum on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. To the left wing. Lillard finds Drexler. Goes for 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Wizards trail by 5. Wall looking for an opening. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It is great to see Wall back from those offensive injuries. Looking a lot stronger
for the Wizards.
And so John Wall nails both of them. Lillard with it. He's got 6. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. McCollum against Arenas. Inside. Kicks it out to Drexler. McCollum against Arenas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Beal with the steal. Right side, Wall. Outside, Beal. Outside for Arenas. Shoots. And another miss by Washington. And it's Lucas with the ball for Portland. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And here's McCollum for three. Drexler. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
The kick out to Wall. Back to Beal. Walton with the steal.
Remaining in the second
Break
quarter.
here come the Trailblazers. Drexler finds Lillard. Lets it go from deep. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
Outside for Beal. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Drexler. An easy 2 points on the way. And it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
For the finish. And finished off by Drexler.
And just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air. That's elite level stuff.
Unzell, the pass to Wall. They set the screen to the inside. Outside for Beal. Just 4 to shoot. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
At the line.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
And he makes all 3. 52 seconds left here in the second. Drexler drives in.
I love the unselfishness.
Assisted by
and you know coaches
Lillard.
do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Beal's got 6 here in this quarter.
Got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
And the basket by McCollum.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that took you to score.
And how great is it to see Wall there with the slam? I mean, overcoming that serious heel injury.
Lillard against Wall. Wall with the steal. Just 3 on the clock. And Wall with the slam.
And the moment he's got the rock, Wall goes turbo. Gets up court as fast as anyone.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Wizards 29, the Trailblazers 35. DC family, your Wizards, UNC. DC family, a big
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Clyde Drexler, what a contribution so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Ball out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. 6 on the shot clock. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. A 15-footer. That one off the back iron and out. Trailblazers leading by 8. Drexler left side. Launches it. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside for Beal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Drexler, no good. Here's Washington. On deep, Arenas. That's another one for him. His fifth of his 7 shots.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Wall. And Drexler has it in the corner. A three from McCollum. Hands it from downtown. And now a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, the arc just doesn't stop there at the top of the key. It's all open for McCollum, and the corner is another place where he can be devastating.
Here's Unseld. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Dishes it to Drexler. Kicks it out to McCollum. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard, the pass to Drexler.
Washington foul. Elgin Hayes.
Missed a free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Drexler.
Shooting for Portland. Clyde Drexler. Taking 2.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Wizards trail by 9. On deep, Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
Another ball for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Lillard misses.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't, despite the miss. No defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Outside for Arenas. Back to Beal. From deep 3-point range. Rebound. Bill Walton.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Lucas dishes to Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. Screen by Walton.
Wizards
And
foul.
the whistle blow. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. McCollum finds Drexler. 6 to shoot. No good from Lucas. Wizards trail by 6. And stolen by Lillard. Lucas the pass to Lillard. The dish to McCollum. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closer. McCollum with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Drexler with the screen for Lillard. 3 on the clock. Back to Lucas. Portland needs to get off the shot. On deep, Drexler. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Washington basketball.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. McCollum against Arenas. Outside, Wall. Outside, Arenas. And the pass to Unseld. 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Trailblazers ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lucas against Beal. That one goes in.
Well, C.J. McCollum could teach a class on how to get and-one opportunities.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. From deep. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Lillard Lillard against Wall. Pass to Lucas. Takes a three. That shot off the mark. And so it's Portland by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wild with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that.
That's a great passing review for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Lucas. Drexler is out there with Walton. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Ball passes to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. He dishes it to Beal. They double team Beal. Shot clock at 6.
Portland foul. Maurice Lucas. First personal foul. First team foul. Blazers substitution.
Pass to
Kiki
Arenas.
Vandeweghe.
On deep. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And Walton kicks to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Hayes with the steal. Here's Beal with the three. And another miss by Washington.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Vandeweghe. No good on the three. And so it's Beal who breaks the ball up for Washington. They trail by 9 points.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And the whistle blows is going to be on Damian Lillard.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2
Third
for him.
team foul.
It's still early in the
Blazers
period.
substitution.
They're only one foul
Jeff
away.
Petrie.
Pass to Unseld. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It goes on C.J.
Defensive
McCollum.
foul.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Ball against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Drexler.
Explosive
The assist.
vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Arenas kicks the wall. Nice move. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lillard against Wall. Fires for 3. Petrie the pass to McCollum. 6 to shoot. Clyde Drexler on the wing. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And now an 11-point Portland lead.
I know C.J. plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great foul.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. Kept alive. Wall passes to himself. Outside for Beal. Fires the 3. And he's good at a 3-ball.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
And here's McCollum. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard the pass to Drexler. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
15 foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And there's a foul. C.J. McCollum. That's his third foul so far on a situation in effect. So we'll have to put the line for two.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Portland, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the coverage pay.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that is down to just three.
Lights out competitor in the clutch. Arenas knows his team expects him to come through.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on this.
To the paint, Drexler with the steal, and it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his third
personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, that's blocked. And they're able to recover. Walton, the pass to Vanderbilt. He takes it to Drexler. Portland moving the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Yes!
Nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside Arenas. Back to Beal. The tray. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Kicks it out to Drexler. And so the big win by
Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Washington Wizards. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Yep, that one's good.
The ability to get to the rim at will. John Wall protecting the ball and attacking the cup.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside Paul. That one a little long.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And stolen by Paul. Here's Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Zion Williamson.
Good on the second one. And Washington with possession. Pass to Jamison. Fires for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first goal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Crosses over. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Here's Wall. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Davis. 3-pointer, no good. Pass to Beal. Inside, and stolen by Paul. Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Davis against Wall. Shot clock at 5. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. And he converts the layup.
And on the boards, AD can be a real monster, pushing out the defense and securing his team some points.
To the wing on the left. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Picked by Williamson. Offensive rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Beal outside. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, this is what you want. Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Ball passes to Davis. Over to the wing. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, he's way off from outside. Beal left side. To the right side. Wall against Williamson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Man, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
It's scooped up. Pass to Beal. Here's Jamison. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is what we'd like to have back.
Second free throw, no good.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul. Playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Now here's Davis. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Wizards basketball.
51 seconds left in the first. And And the foul on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Jamison. Beal, the pass to Wall. Over to the left wing. Here's Jamison. And Davis with the block.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Zion
the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Beal outside. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Beal's got 6 points.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing. And Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Davis can't hit. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had it.
DC family, your Wizards, UNC.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Okay, on board right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. The Pelicans trail. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Now here's Williamson. Outside Paul. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. Paul's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, you can't hesitate if you want to succeed in catch-and-shoot situations. Chris Paul is such a quick thinker.
Paul's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The kick out to Wall. Out left to the wing. To the wing, right side. Back to Beal. Spins. Pulls up on the wing. And he hits the jumper. Give him 8 points now.
Just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little bake right there.
Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
To the left wing. Here's Jamison. And again, Washington with a triple.
Well, you love the way John Wall sees the floor. He's always surveying, looking for what the defense is giving up.
To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Wall. Here's Arenas. And the 3 off target. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 3. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second person.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Davis with it, checked by Wall. Back to Davis. Lets it fly. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from the field.
New Orleans foul. Aaron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Wall against Davis. 3-pointer. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory.
and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Arenas with the bucket. And Washington leads by 3.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound. But very little the defense can do to react to that one.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Some room here for Beal. And another basket for Washington.
Look out the balance. Beal stopping on a dime.
Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul.
That's good.
Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
Ball hits them both. A minute 29 left in the second. Beal outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Jamison. They get it back. Pass to Arenas. Wall with it. Nifty move. And the big finish by Wall.
Nice to be in control of the offense. Wall calls his own number and delivers.
Williamson, right side. Outside Paul. Picked by Williamson. And again, New Orleans, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Davis. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Davis has got 5 now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Wall. 17 seconds left in the second period. Down low. Oh, he jammed it straight down.
Well, John Wall understands how to take command of the offense. Outstanding read right there.
Ball finds Davis. To the paint. With 2 seconds left. And Davis lays it in.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Wizards. The Pelicans. 25. DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team. It's time to welcome your
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williamson. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Paul, shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis.
That is a rugged finish from Beal. Absorbs the hit, guides it in. Nice.
Defensive.
And here are the Pelicans now. 8-point game. Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Beal. Back to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Ball against Wall. Here's Arenas. Let's go with a three. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Davis. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 8 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And stolen by Paul. And the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Paul against Wall. Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3-point field goal.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Pass to Jamison. And here's Beal from downtown. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
No one better to answer the free ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
There's a one-hand jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Well, deliver the pass when your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Picked by Williamson. Fires top of the key. And the Pelicans get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Picked by Williamson. There's Davis with the 3. Washington with a rebound. Beal outside.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
It's Beal on the wing. From deep. That shot off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Now here's Williamson. 11 points in the game. To the inside. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. That shot, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Second personal foul.
The defender simply couldn't keep up with his speed, so he cruised on in for the layup. That's such a beautiful move.
The Wizards with the lead. Got a piece of it. Pass to Jamison. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Outside Davis. The 3 is up. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Tries to spin move. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. He got a piece of it. Here's Beal. He's got 16. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Free throw drops for Beal.
What we know about Bradley Beal, guys, one of the best scorers in the game. To me, him rounding out his playmaking and the setup ability of his teammates
Wizards
has
foul.
changed who he is.
John Wall. Third personal foul. 15th foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul. Taking 2 shots.
Paul hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
The kick out to Wall. Pass to Jamison. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And Washington leads by 9. There's Davis with the three. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards, hunting for opportunities. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. You see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Sends it home from three-point land.
This guy is such a dominant offensive talent. When he gets to his spot, he just goes to work.
And for New Orleans, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Arenas. And that's an air ball. Not even close. Williamson outside. Outside Paul. Picked by Williamson.
Washington foul.
Wing shot on the way.
Gilbert Arenas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Davis. Six to shoot. Now Paul. The wide open shot is on the money.
Well, there's been a consistency to the perimeter game of Chris Paul. That jump shot as reliable as it gets.
Back to Wall from deep three-point range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side Paul. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Pass to Jamison. There's the triple. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall. And Washington leads by 9.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Oh, the sweet crossover, too.
That is big-time handles. The ball's on a string. Good luck checking John Wall.
Outside Davis. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Arenas. Check by Davis. Pass to Jamison. Williamson against Beal. Here's Jamison. From 6 feet away. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Outside Davis. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mashburn.
In the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
And here's Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson, no good. Beal outside. Ball against Paul. Nice move. And Davis with the block. Outside Davis. Lets the three fly. He can't get down to fall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Wall. Driving inside. Right wing. Here's Arenas. Drains the triple. And Washington leads by 9.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him advantage of that.
Beal from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the foul called on John
personal
Wall.
foul.
That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Ball against Paul. On the wing, Davis. Into the lane. The rebound by the Wizards.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Gets the three to fall.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wall out left to the wing. Pass to Arenas. To the middle. The kick out to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. Launches it. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. And good that time.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Doncic against Lowry. There's the pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. And it's sent back by Leonard. Now Lowry. Carter for three. Knocks down the three ball.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Bosh, the screen. Leonard with no one around. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Love the focus Leonard has at the heart. He won't take shots he doesn't like.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Clock at 4. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Leonard. Lowry against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic left side. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Good evening, Kevin. Well, I did speak with Toronto's head coach. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. He won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And Finley gets it to go.
Once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Nowitzki in the post. Leonard's there. Good on the three-point shot. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DeRozan against Doncic.
2 minutes left.
And finished off by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Here's Finley. Another three for Dallas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And it's DeRozan missing. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. This is a good call. Outside DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Doncic. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Out to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Good timing rolling off the screen. Leonard can make this play in his sleep.
Finley the pass to Black.
Vince Carter with the
Out to Doncic. From downtown. That shot no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Doncic against Lowry. The 19-foot shot. And another basket for Toronto. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Finley. He's got 5. Out to Doncic. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. Thomas in the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Vince Carter grabs the miss.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Leonard with a screen on Nowitzki. Lowry for 3, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Raptors out in front. They lead by 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dancing.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is the ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game.
Kyle Lowry with the helper.
Back to Nowitzki for the 3. It's rebounded by Bosch.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Leonard kicks to Lowry. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lowry's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto. Out to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
It's good from long range. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Out left to the wing. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's DeRozan. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Physical defense, but DeRozan with great focus and great upper body strength.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Carter. Deflects the pass. Fast break Toronto. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the deep pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
There's the screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's Carter missing.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
Here's Doncic, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his second.
It's one up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. While recovering, Doncic outside. Dallas moving the ball around. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And the shot is good. The round lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Finley.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. An incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Good. The assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got his first bucket in this one.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Now the pass to Carter. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
DeRozan's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Finley. And it's set back by Leonard.
This is the power of the claw in action. Kawhi Leonard using his natural gifts to gobble up that shot.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be.
The Mavericks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Michael Finley.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And he makes all 3.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's DeRozan. Finley with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Will it go? And it's blocked. Nowitzki for 3. That shot off. So that'll be it for the first half. The third half of the match underway in this one.
Your Raptors, 32. The Mavericks, 34. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Fans, we need you to dance.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. That one doesn't go. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Carter inside the 30-point line. And James coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. The Raptors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
At the line for your Raptors.
And so he makes both from the line. And the Mavericks with possession. And there's the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Carter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's deflected. Now Finley. 14 points for him. Doncic outside. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that three ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
Nowitzki, that's for two. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Carter, the pass to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. Versatility.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Outside for Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Down low. Raptors moving the ball around. And that one, good. That's 12 points for DeMar DeRozan.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan. Catches and shoots without hesitation.
It's stolen by Lowry. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. DeRozan's got 15.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Passes it to Black. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off the shot. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
That is really good work there on the offensive play.
That's tipped. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Doncic. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his second personal
How about
foul.
the balance of Doncic on that possession?
At the line for the
Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength of defense.
That free throw good from Doncic. So timeout called here, first for Toronto. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
This guy is killing you. And so far, I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Davis is checked in for the Raptors. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Lowry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When he gets into the lane, Kyle Lowry is so hard to predict, which is why he'll get to the line so often.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
For Toronto.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. Here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. With the drive, and Davis sends it back. And now Toronto Dallas will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Nowitzki outside. To the left side wing. Over in the corner, Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Raptors trail by 8. DeRozan with it. 15 points in the game. Outside Lowry. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Left side Lowry. Now here's DeRozan. T right on him. A 3 from Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto. Dallas leading by 11. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Vince Carter with the number.
Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great pitch. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Doncic finds Nowitzki. And Doncic, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his
In
first
Europe,
personal foul.
Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls. And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot in delivery on his opportunity.
Here's Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
DeRozan for 3. Doncic with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul
That's
of the
his
game.
second personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here is Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Shot clock at 5. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Carter's got it back down to single digits for Toronto. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3 ball is good.
Great reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else. out on the floor.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told his team. Honest, he was fired up. He asked his team, how badly do you want this? Because those guys over there, they're going to give it everything they've got, which means we have to do the same. See if they can match them, emotion for emotion.
Thanks, David.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be DeMar DeRozan. It's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Doncic. Fires the three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
Love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Leonard kicks to Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic looking it over. Three-pointer. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the three. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
Nowitzki against Leonard. Offline with his three. Raptors trail by 10. DeRozan finds Carter. On three. Toronto working the ball around now. Missed inside.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
The three for Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
When DeRozan senses he's on a roll, he becomes hyper-aggressive.
To the inside, Finley makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic way outside. And out of bounds, and it was Toronto gains possession. So it's Toronto now, trailing by 10. Lowry passes to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for
but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Leonard passes to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Stolen by Carter. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard left side. And the dunk by Leonard.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Chris Bosh. That's his
First team falls.
First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
And he makes both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Here's Bosh. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And, you know, Chris Bosh is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Defended by DeRozan. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Nothing to think about there with DeRozan. I mean, quick trigger, just catch it and shoot it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. From the arc. The shot, no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Here's Carter. Man, a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Toronto.
And so Carter nails them both. So it's the Mavericks now. 6-point game. Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Good work there as he goes.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Now here's Leonard, and here's Lowry from the arc, and Donaldson pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
That's his first personal foul.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
And Dallas with possession. They trail by 3. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And stolen by Leonard.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Lowry with it. Pass to Bosh. Carter from outside. Rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 5 now.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's DeRozan. Here's Leonard. Misses the layup. The Mavericks leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Carter on the wing. DeRozan outside. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Toronto. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Doncic missing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The rebound by Carter. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Will it go? And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, how about how vertical DeRozan gets? Robs the defense of a chance to contest. And the bench, they are absolutely loving that.
A high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks ahead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Lowry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Carter. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Carter can't get it to go.
Toronto foul.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And stolen by Leonard.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
The crossover. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second
Blackman is a
foul.
fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Shooting for Dallas.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Toronto trailing. For 3, Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Doncic against Lowry. Down low. Here's Finley. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Dallas leads by 7.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Lowry against Doncic. Bosh. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Yeah, the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
Knocks down the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Finley. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Bosh. Deflected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
He drives in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him. Well, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 10.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
And That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Ooh, poked away. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Doncic against Lowry. To the wing on the left. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's Carter. 5 points in the game. For 3, Lowry. That's tipped.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. No good on the 3. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Back to Doncic. It could go. That's not going to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt
the Mavericks. 36. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Please give a big round of applause.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Dallas with possession on the court right now for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's the 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. 6 points for him.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Lowry, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Doncic, good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Finished off the break. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Nice job by Dirk Nowitzki using his court awareness to start the fast break. Sees an opening and takes the ball right into the fast break.
Carter from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. The open shot. Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
And again, no good by Toronto. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Lowry against Doncic. Here's Finley. 5 to shoot. No good that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Over to the left wing. Here's Bosch. Lowry outside. They need this. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Stripped away. Pushing it up the floor, the Mavericks. Again in transition. Another one falls for Dallas.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, no good by Toronto. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Takes the three. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 23 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Left side, Carter. Yes, it's good. Carter's got 7 points.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just look so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. On the break.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Kicks it to DeRozan. Now here's Carter. Clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Blocked! And here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. The three. They set the pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
From the wing. Left side, Carter. DeRozan outside. Leonard outside. Fires the three. Sure, from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And it's Doncic missing. Now Carter. He has 7. Leonard outside. Launches a three. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
From deep, here's Doncic. That one is off. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. 6 to shoot, and here's Doncic outside. Donaldson. The 3 is up. Again, Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's stolen. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. On the wing, DeRozan. Out to Lowry. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Misses the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Dallas again missing. DeRozan outside. DeRozan double teamed. And here's Lowry from the arc. Toronto the rebound. Back to DeRozan. Leonard outside. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
DeRozan finds Carter. Back to DeRozan. Out to Leonard. 5 on the clock. There's the block. Doncic against DeRozan. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Leonard. Lowry outside. Puts up a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, Lowry can just complete the shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
They set a pick. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Lowry. Another three for Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Doncic launches from deep. And they get it back. Pass to Nowitzki for three. A rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Doncic with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here's Donaldson. Toronto grabs the miss. Cuts off the pass. From deep. From beyond the arc. And then some. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Pass to Leonard. To halt the run. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. Inside. Here's Bosch. Guarded by Doncic. And Bosch gets it to go.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors.
Raptors ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Lowry against Doncic. Leonard for three. Connects from downtown.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shoot.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. DeRozan outside. Kept alive. Oh, it's stolen. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Leonard, stripped it away. Leonard against Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Bosh grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting their first foul shot of the game.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So, guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thanks, David. Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And punishing you there on the interior. Usually, Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here's Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Leonard finds Bosh. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on DeRozan. Here's Blackman. Wide open shot is on the money.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They lead by 4. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Nowitzki. That's the Black. And the whistle blows. It's going to be under DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Stolen by Bosh. DeRozan on the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Finley. Out to the wing. Nowitzki against Leonard. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter outside. The shot will not fall. And it's Dallas the other way. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, no good by Toronto. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. Doncic kicks to Finley. Nowitzki outside. Off target with his 3. The Raptors with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Spins. Back to Bargnani. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Here's Doncic. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Raptors leading by 6. Bosch passes to Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch. Right in the open man for the easy one.
Nowitzki with it. And Bargnani picks him up defensively. Passes to Black. Nowitzki with the screen on DeRozan. Back to Nowitzki. Stolen by Bargnani. And now here comes Bosch eating the break. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns downright vicious.
Stolen by Bargnani. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Doncic with the block.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those.
And so it's Toronto. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Put the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors. On the floor for Dallas, Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his
Carter
first
just a
foul.
freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game
At the
has
line
ever
for
seen. And a
Toronto.
top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Mavericks trail by 17. Pass to Doncic. This one for 3. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
Here's DeRozan, the pass to Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Leonard against Doncic. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Blackman's shot is off. Raptors lead by 15. Leonard trying to break free. DeRozan's shot is good.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Back to Doncic. Stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Here's Bargnani. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Bargnani's got 4 this quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to
That's
go out
his
there
second
and execute
personal
with
foul.
enthusiasm.
First team
I mean,
foul.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Finley driving the lane. Rejected by Bargnani. And that's on the Cowboys. Dallas will retain possession. The pass to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. Bosch grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Leonard dishes to DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the lane. DeRozan's got 6.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
It's Carter, high post. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Leonard looking around. Out to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. From the top of the key. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Leonard with the steal. Carter finds Bargnani. Knocks it loose. Out to DeRozan. Tries the spin move. And again, Toronto no up. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. From the stripe. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Bargnani, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Carter picks one up.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
26 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Bargnani. And the whistle blows. Bargnani. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks trail by 20.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And Shaq's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
5 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Carter. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Carter's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And nice shot taking what the defenders
and so it's a Toronto Raptors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. Right back after this break.
Big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bargnani is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Nice finish for Leonard. Plays the game with such precision. Rarely misses that easy. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Carter gets to Bosh. Bargnani from long range. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Bosh has got 5 assists in the game. Passes it to Black. From outside the arc. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. 4 on the clock. Over Bargnani. That one wide left.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Bosh kicks to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Carter outside. And finished off by DeRozan.
Getting out there with the slam. DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Doncic feeling it out. Off target from outside. Toronto leading by 21. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. Doncic with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it and run it.
Dallas no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Rolando
That's
his second
He's just in
personal
his
foul.
own head.
Second
Not much
team
you can
foul.
do to try and push through it.
Nowitzki against Bargnani. Carter on the wing. From the wing. And that's good from Bargnani. And the assist by Carter. Bargnani's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Bargnani. He dishes it to Bosch. Back to Bargnani. And he overshot that one, missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that.
Oh, that's offensive interference. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give him some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And Finley gets it to go.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
To the paint. And the dunk by Bosch.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out, hit the jump shot as well. I love the versatility.
Here's Finley. It's stolen by DeRozan. And oh, here we go. DeRozan. No, money back. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. It's now 8 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Bargnani finds Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Unable to get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. It's the three-point bomb. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that, because he's too good a shooter from outside. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A three ball. Here's Finley, defended by Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3. Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Leonard with the steal. He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drive.
Nowitzki nails it just in time.
One eye on the winner, one on the clock.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And Leonard gets it to go.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. And I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Bargnani inside the three-point line. Bosh gets to DeRozan. Back to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer. So defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen.
Here's Blackman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Well, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Toronto.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he hits both. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's DeRozan. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls.
Okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Carter on the wing. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The way Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's DeRozan driving in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
And so it's Dallas with it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. One heck of a crossover there. Finley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Passes it to Bargnani. The 17-footer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
2 minutes remaining.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Bosh hits the pick for Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's
Michael Finley.
Yeah, the defender all
Third team
over.
foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Raptors.
Vince Carter hits them both. And so here is Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki with it. From deep. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Pass to Bosh. Back to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Carter, the pass to Bosh. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Fires at the elbow. Wow, way off on that. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Right side, Bosh. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, a master from the mid-range. Bosch, fantastic at getting his shot off from there.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Releases. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bosch dishes to Bargnani. Misses from short range. The pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. There's the three. DeRozan with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Leonard. The 19-footer is on the money.
And that high release point on Leonard's shot makes that mid-range jumper tough to contest.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Toronto grabs the miss. Bargnani down low, defended by Nowitzki. The kick out to Bosch. The dish now to DeRozan. And here's Leonard from three.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Back to George. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. George with a steal. It's tipped. Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. George outside. Back to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to George. Right wing. Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. We played just over a minute here in the first. Finley can't hit. Indiana on offense. George with it. Out left to the wing. Oladipo outside. Here's O'Neal. Here he goes. Pass to Granger. George against Doncic. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
First team.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And it's Indiana's ball. George outside. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Oladipo is a good free throw shooter, so well served to seek out contact and get to the line.
Victor Oladipo, 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Oladipo outside. Pass to George. And there's the screen. Here's Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's George. To the wing on the left. Pass to Granger. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining.
Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Blackman, no good. Indiana leading. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's George. Soft touch off the glass.
So good, so experienced, Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Back to Doncic. Takes a three. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Doncic against George. For three, O'Neal. It doesn't go for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. Granger grabs the miss.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oladipo, left side. It's stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic on the wing. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot off that time.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Pacers leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And for Indiana, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can get through downtown.
And a foul called on Paul George.
First team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Doncic, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
George outside. Picked his pocket. Knocked away. George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
George's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. To the left side wing. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Oladipo. Doncic on the wing. George with a steal. Back to Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Back to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with a pass that time.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. 6 points for him.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
George against Doncic.
The height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender. He used his size to draw the foul that time.
First free throw is good.
Paul George at the line for 2.
George hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
George against Doncic. Here's Finley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Oladipo.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Danny Green.
And he drops it first.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And the Mavericks with possession here. 11-point game.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. They set the screen. 4-3. Fires it in the triple. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Indiana. Paul George.
George hits them both.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
To the middle. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. A shot from the high post. And that one drops. Give him 8.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Back to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. And the jam by George.
Paul George taking it all the way up for the dunk.
Pass to Nowitzki. The steal.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Granger. George outside. The 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of it.
17. The Pacers. 27. And please give a big round of applause for your junior defense crew. Get out of your seats and on your feet.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ for him.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
And for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That's good from George.
Shooting for Indiana. Paul George.
It's both from the stripe. And the Mavericks Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 10. And for Dallas. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Granger. He's got 6. George outside. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock. George for 3. The shot that time not on target. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Now Doncic. Rebounded by Daniels. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's George on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley. And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
Here's Granger. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Blackman. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oladipo on the take. Out to the wing. George outside. The 3. Oladipo finds George from deep. Baseline try. They grab their own miss. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Takes a 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. And Indiana leads by 14.
And you remember in Orlando, Oladipo played a ton of point guard in the early part of his career, showing some nice vision there.
It's Doncic with a drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And George launches it from deep. Doncic pulls down the board. George has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Nowitzki missing.
2 minutes.
And here's Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Nice shot by George.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3 points.
You got to get the ball to PG whenever he's roaming around outside that arc. Incredible.
Pass to Doncic. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-4 run. Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 11 in the second half.
Well, Paul George can play in the supportive role, and then he could do things like that where he just decides to take over.
Count that bucket. And so it's Indiana with it. George outside. Down low. Oladipo outside. Pass to George. For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. And as we end the third quarter, the double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front, up 19. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. For 3, George. The shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Over to the wing. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Picked him. Here's Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
From deep, here's Doncic. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
George passes to Oladipo. From deep 3-point range. Kept alive by Indiana. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys you have to guard when he gets over half court.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to O'Neal. George against Doncic. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Oladipo with the ball. And George launches it from deep. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that.
All right, guys, the stats here, the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. We're dropping dime after dime.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on
At the
that
line for
foul.
the Pacers, Paul George.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
The NBA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
From deep 3-point range. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Doncic against George. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Puts the move on. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Good on the shot.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Dallas foul. Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal. Taking.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. From deep, here's Doncic. To the right side. Here's Finley. And it's off from three-point range. Back to Oladipo. George outside. Here's Granger. Oladipo, the pass to George. Pass to Daniels.
Dallas will get the first possession. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Granger outside. George looking over the floor. Back to Granger. Launches a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George has the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Doncic passes to Blackman. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Wow, the handle of Victor Oladipo is fantastic. Uses that to get right through the defense.
Poked away. Here's Blackman. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
To the inside. And he dumps it down.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oladipo finds George. Going inside. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Broke loose. Paul George with the steal. Down low, Oladipo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Oladipo's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Oladipo's running. Outside for George. In the corner, Granger with it. Just 5 on the clock. George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Bucket is good.
Well, that's about strength from Paul George. You touch the paint, he will finish.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Now the pass to Black. Back to Doncic. Stolen by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's George.
2 minutes.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Stolen by George. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Blackman. It's off the run. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Granger. A 3-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score
reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Nowitzki. Shoots it up. Paul George traps the miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. They kept the tempo quick, and the
Fans, please give me a round of applause for your junior defense crew.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive work.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
You've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Blackman. Oh, good with the triple. Pacers leading by 15. Pass to George. The pass to Granger, and Oladipo has it in the corner. And George kicks to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal from long range. Dallas with the ball. Doncic with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets it go from the wing. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 on the night. In the corner, George with it. O'Neal a screen on Doncic. George against Doncic. And George with the stuff.
That's a play that's all about positioning, and Paul George has the elevation to make it easy.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Doncic has got his first 2 points. Granger outside from past the arc. Sinks the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside, George. Feeds it to Daniels. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 18. Up top, Doncic, defended by George. Here's Finley, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside, George.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nobody near Granger. Off target from outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 18. Donaldson the pass to Finley. For 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And he nails the third.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, George kicks it to Oladipo. Outside, George launches it, buries it from three-point range. George has got 15 points.
Well, Paul George simply stated is playing at a high level, getting to his spots and riding this wave of scoring.
Donaldson, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And George kicks to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
This guy, an explosive athlete, Victor Oladipo, no doubt.
Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Dallas moving the ball around. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Passes to George. In the corner, Granger with it. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. No good on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. 27 seconds left in the first half. Indiana leading by 16. And here's George. 15 points in the game. To the paint. Snatched away. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points.
The Pacers, 33. Hey, your junior D-Town crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Daniels, and at the center, filling out the middle.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Outside, George kicks it out to Granger. Offensive rebound on the wing, Daniels. Outside, George. In the corner, O'Neal with it. No good on the three. Mavericks trail by 16. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Knocks down the three ball. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Doncic against George. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Push the action move with Paul George right now, challenging defenders to stop him.
Paul George.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And there's the pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He has 5. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Oladipo with the jam.
Paul George.
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
O'Neal passes to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Takes the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Granger's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's Paul George with the foul.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Al Finley. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Makes it out to Granger. And the Pacers, another 3.
Danny Granger.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Doncic.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Luka.
Free throw's good from Doncic. There's 1:38 left in the 3rd. Doncic against George. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki against O'Neal. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki looking it over. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
Pacers leading by 13. And George kicks to Daniels. Back to George. Kicks it out to Granger. 6 to shoot. Outside, George. That doesn't go either for George. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. The Mavericks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Doncic against George. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. George against Doncic. Granger left side. Oladipo outside. Drives to the hoop. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, this is why Oladipo is becoming a tough cover. Even on the drive, he's able to power shots in past the defense.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
George passes to O'Neal. George with the ball. Back to O'Neal. Outside, George, just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Passes it to Finley. Doncic outside. Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Finley. Ranger covering. Shoots a fader. 5 to shoot. It's blocked. Here's Doncic.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy. You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Doncic against George. 3-pointer. Ranger. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Stolen by George. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass break, Dallas. Wide open. And Finley gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now, here is George. Just 5 on the clock. Ranger outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Finley. Ranger misses. Mavericks trail by 8. It's followed by Oladipo. Outside, George. For 3. Here's Blackman. By Oladipo. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Here's the screen. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Nowitzki with the steal. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Nowitzki outside. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I'll tell you, throughout his career, Dirk has proven to be clutch over and taking over this one.
Outside, George. Rockets hits. Ranger outside. From outside the arc. Finley with the rebound. Here's Blackman. And the call on the shot sends it into the line.
Clearly personal foul. 4th team foul.
Good on the first, and that shoots the Mavericks into just 4.
Rolando Blackman.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession game.
And here's George. To the right side. O'Neal gets to George. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Got it. Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
George finds Oladipo. Back to George. Right wing. There's O'Neal with the three. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires.
The Mavericks to start out, and now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Kicks it to Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Screen by O'Neal. It's a clear look for Oladipo. Misses off the right iron.
This opportunity wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Finley gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic against George. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Granger. That three's off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki to the left wing. Again, Dallas.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Shot to stop the run. Here's Granger. George outside. Pass to Granger. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. The Mavericks pull it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's George. Back to O'Neal. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's George. Second chance shot. Pass to O'Neal. George against Doncic. George passes to Oladipo. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks on offense. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Here's Finley over to the left wing from outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
Now here's George. That one's wide left.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Doncic has got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And George with the jam.
First personal foul.
Focus Paul George has. Outstanding job finding a way to score on physical defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Oladipo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Fires from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Now Doncic. 6 points for him. Ooh, nice D from George.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Oladipo outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Dallas again missing. Pass to George. The 3 is up. Doncic grabs a miss. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they executed.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Pass to Nowitzki from deep. No good that time. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Here's Daniels. Back to George. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And Dallas with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's George driving in. And the jam by George.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. And here are the Pacers now. Down by 15. Pass to Daniels. Out left to the wing. Here's George. And he buries his first look.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Doncic is doubled. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's George. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. It's George on the wing. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Dallas with possession. 13-point lead. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki from the arc. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Here's George driving to the basket. And the jam by George.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence to keep playing throughout the pandemic, and we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
For your Mavericks, Michael Finley.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's George. No good, a bit long that time. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 16-point game. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Oladipo, shot's good.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Doncic up top. George defending.
Remaining in the first half.
To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game. A rebound by Nowitzki. George has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. There's the drive. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Finley. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 4 on the clock. The turnaround Jay. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 10.
Offense was firing on all cylinders, and that's the exact kind of shot they wanted.
George outside. He takes it in. Offensive board. Pass to O'Neal. Doncic against George. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Tipped. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Mavs on the run. The 3 ball. Paul George pulls down the board. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Doncic against George. And so it's Dallas leading by
with the score. Your Mavericks 35. The Pacers 18. And please give a big round of applause for your junior D10 crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And for the Pacers, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 13.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And for the Mavericks, here's George. Launches it. The shot no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Blackman. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Second team
First
foul.
one falls.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, James Donaldson.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Oladipo. It's tipped. And he recovers it. George outside. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Snatched away. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 14.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by George. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 19. Pass to Daniels. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now the Pacers on the move. George with it. Now Doncic defending. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court, and then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. 14 points for him.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
George with a steal.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Screen by O'Neal. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signaled a jump ball here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Daniels. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. No one near him. The Pacers again can't hit. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Finley. The 3. Second shot opportunity. Here's Doncic. George defending. Over to the wing. Back to Doncic. On the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul.
And he makes both free throws. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. George for 3. He can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. 22 was their biggest lead. Fires from deep. Finley gets the bucket. He's got 11.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
1:16 left in the third. The three, George. The Mavericks pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Count it.
Allowed any room to operate. You know he's going to be aggressive.
And so it's Indiana with it. For 3, Oladipo. That shot is off, and it's Dallas the other way. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Finley. Another shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
For 3, Oladipo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Dallas ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shots good by Granger.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Nowitzki.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Doncic against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Doncic against George. 6 to shoot. Blackman, no good. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Shots good by Granger.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And here's Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Blackman. And they'll get another chance. Kicks it to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Oladipo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And a moment now, to take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive. Driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
First free throw is good.
Rolando Blackman. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Doncic against George. Leaner from distance. Buries the jump shot. George has got 20 points.
proving how dangerous he is. Give George these looks, and he'll knock him down.
Blocking foul called on Jermaine O'Neal. Fourth personal foul. Team is
First free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
It's both from the stripe.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now here's Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Donaldson. From down in the low post, it goes. And Dallas leads by 19.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now the Pacers on the move. Jumps up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Nowitzki.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Oladipo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki from deep three-point range. And the Mavericks, another three.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Some room here for George. Finley grabs the miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's George. Oladipo outside. Driving in. Oh, hammer it home.
Assist from
That hurt.
Paul George.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's Doncic. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Oladipo. The Mavericks pull it in. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Oladipo. George finds Oladipo. George left side. To stop the run. They get it again.
Myself, now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up
To our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. And there's Ginobili, and it's Robinson, and it's Parker in at the one spot.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Now here's Ginobili. Out to Parker, fires from deep. And that's collected by Malone.
Don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's McGrady, Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Harden against Parker. Off target with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Ginobili with the steal. Here's Parker. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's San Antonio. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Drexler's shot is off. And the Spurs with possession. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Hits it from three-point range. Ginobili's got 6 points.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Harden surveying the D. Back to McGrady. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard finds Parker. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan with the bucket.
Oh, too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. They trail by 7. McGrady passes to Harden. Over Parker. Another miss by Houston. So it's San Antonio now. Ginobili outside. Back to Parker. Over to the wing. Duncan. The offensive rebound. And Robinson is right there.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here is McGrady. Harden right side. On the wing, Drexler. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And And the wide open shot from Ginobili. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
On the wing, Drexler. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
First personal foul.
First team fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
No coverage, that's it.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Nobody near Parker, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Parker's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here is Ginobili. James Parker getting it to go from deep. Took him no time at all on that one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And so it's Houston with it. It's a 16-point game. Knocked loose. Parker with the steal. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. It's good.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Got it up. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. With it. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
We've got Harden. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Parker outside. That shot, no good. And it's Houston the other way. Stolen by Robinson. Passes it to Ginobili. For the 3. It's hauled in by McGrady. Outside, Drexler. Outside, Olajuwon. Launches a 3. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Olajuwon. McGrady's got 6 points.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili outside. Parker outside. Drills the 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there.
Now Ginobili. James Harden missing on the foul. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Here is Parker. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Ginobili finds Duncan. Back to Ginobili. A 3-ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
And Harden with the step.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stump.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Oh, here's Parker. He's got 10. It's Ginobili outside, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. Harden outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Drexler kicks to Malone. 4 on the clock. Back to Drexler. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Ginobili the pass to Parker. Inside, Malone with the steal. Harden outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
2 minutes
Parker
remaining
finds
in the
Ginobili.
first half. 2 minutes.
That shot misses. And Houston the other way now. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Ginobili. Drexler left side. From the arc. Drops in the tray. Drexler's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's McGrady. Drexler against Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now, here's Parker. Defense right on him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
1:06 left now here in the second. Ginobili outside. The 3.
Malone showing some nice activity at the defensive end of the floor. Outstanding hustle there.
Shoots the 3. Ginobili can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Olajuwon with it. Robinson picks him up. Harden has a wide open look, and it's good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 11.
Mid-range, not a problem for Harden.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Drexler's got 8 here in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many...
The Spurs, 45. And your Rockets, Houston.
Are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Ginobili out there with Parker. Then there's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Lets the 3 fly, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Drexler, Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From deep, Drexler. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Robinson for three. It's rebounded by Houston. McGrady outside. Into the lane. Leonard against Drexler. Outside, Malone. 5 on the clock. McGrady right side. Fires from the corner. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. McGrady's got 8 points.
You know, this is why most of Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh, and James Harden throws it down home.
That is not possible. Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A three from Drexler. Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive play.
Outside, Ginobili. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Takes a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes
Harden against Parker.
third.
Harden dishes to Malone. Robinson with the block. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Outside for Robinson. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
A shot by McGrady, no good. It's stolen by McGrady. Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. There's the triple. Robinson pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ginobili outside. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Ginobili with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Ginobili's got 30 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Parker kicks to Ginobili. There's the three. Drills it from outside. Ginobili's got 33.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Three-pointer. Ginobili can't hit.
San Antonio.
For Houston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Personal foul.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McGrady kicks to Malone. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a three. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists tonight.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Outside, Ginobili. And so it's San Antonio going along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Tracy McGrady, Drexler out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The three. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Olajuwon.
A part of what makes Olajuwon so unique among centers. Makes a great read and has the athleticism and quickness to make the play.
Outside, Ginobili. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The three from Drexler. Houston with a new 14. And here's Harden for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Pure determination. The fourth quarter run that has been looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Really going to take a lot of work, no doubt about that, but it's not impossible. He plays at both ends of the floor, and you got to have a bunch of them.
Malone dishes to Olajuwon. Malone passes to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And the pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You know, the foundation of Harden's offense, Marshall, is his three-point shot. So I think you have to respect that and try to take it away, because otherwise you get the whole floor opened up for him, and that's a real problem.
Drexler outside. Fires for 3. The shot misses. And the Spurs going the other way now. Duncan outside. It's Ginobili outside. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist. Ginobili's got 36.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
There's Parker with the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. And they'll get another chance. A 3 from Drexler. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Leonard finds Ginobili. Back to Leonard. There's the drive. 3-pointer. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Harden on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Drains the 3-pointer. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Parker against Drexler. Nice move. Rebound San Antonio.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
And the 3 ball is good.
Parker.
And the Spurs lead by 14.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Parker. The rebound by Harden.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's McGrady. A 3-pointer off the mark. Ginobili with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Ginobili the pass to Parker. Duncan with the screen on Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden.
Second personal
That'll be his second foul of the
First
game.
team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. The trade. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. McGrady outside. Drexler, that's good.
You know, while we might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corner.
And so...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Ginobili. Hits a three-pointer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And stolen by Leonard. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer. One of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Now here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ginobili. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Parker against Harden. The shake. Robinson with the block. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Harden. The fadeaway. The offensive rebound.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's McGrady. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Tomjanovich. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. And it's Harden again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Tomjanovich. Here's Olajuwon. And he buries his first look.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
San Antonio leading. Here's Parker. Leonard on the wing. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
It's tough to get open in this league. And when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's McGrady. Fades back. Left side, Harden. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. Stolen by Parker. Here's Ginobili. He's got 9. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Ginobili. 3-pointer. Parker outside. Pass to Ginobili. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. That shot's good by Parker.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's McGrady. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Parker. Here's the break with the crossover and the dunk by Leonard.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by Duncan.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Launches a three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs. To the left wing. Pass to Duncan. To the left side wing. From downtown. That shot off the mark. And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 11. And for San Antonio. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Pass to Ginobili. Parker outside. From behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Pass to Ginobili. 3-pointer. The rebound by Tomjanovich. Leonard's gone 1 for 4 from the field.
Blocking foul called on James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Parker against Harden. The 3 is up. Is rebounded by Houston.
James Harden.
Pass to Drexler. To the middle.
First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
San Antonio ball.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Parker. Off target from outside. Here's Drexler. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. McGrady. The Rockets with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden against Parker. And there's a pick.
Houston
and the call
foul.
will be against James Harden.
James Harden.
That's foul number 2
Second
for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
And it's Drexler missing. And it's the Spurs ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Parker with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Ginobili. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Here's Duncan. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And it's the Rockets with the ball.
2 minutes.
Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. Harden against Parker. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And the a dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. To the wing, right side. Drexler. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In general, that's an important shot for Kawhi. When the threes are dropping, it rounds out his entire game.
Spurs foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Lets the three fly. And it's Ginobili with the rebound. To the inside. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's McGrady. There's the drive. He hits out one. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ginobili. 12 points for him. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose.
Let's give a war.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Parker with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Ginobili. Off target with the three. And the Rockets with possession. 19-point game. And for San Antonio, here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden says for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Screen by Robinson. Ginobili gets the bucket. He's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
That has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Parker against Harden. Fires for three. Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. The Rockets pull it in. Outside Harden. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's San Antonio now. Parker inside. He's got 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Unable to get that one. And Houston will come the other way.
Spurs foul. Manu Ginobili. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Over to the left wing. Here's McGrady. And another miss by Houston. Leonard outside. Pass to Parker. Puts up a three. Sure, from three-point range. Parker's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Parker against Harden. Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. And here's Parker. He's got 9. Pass to Duncan. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. And that one's good. And San Antonio leads by 20.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team
2
is
minutes
more than
remaining
just
in the
about
third.
one guy.
2 minutes.
Here's Drexler. The rebound by Duncan. Parker against Harden. Ginobili. No good on the triple. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. And that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Ginobili. Parker outside. 5 on the clock. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Offline from the top of the key. Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Back to Parker. To the paint. Intercepted. Here's Tomjanovich. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Parker outside. From the wing, here's Duncan. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes in.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
It's stolen away. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's San Antonio liking their chance. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game. Okay!
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And for San Antonio. Parker right side. Leonard on the wing. Here's Ginobili. They set a pick. Spurs need to get one up here. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Harden. Poke loose. From deep. Pass to Ginobili. Fires the 3. Out to Leonard. Here's McGrady. 3-pointer. takes it from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Here's McGrady. Oh, big finish. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Ginobili. Now Robinson. Out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Releases. Another one falls for Houston.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Parker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The drive.
2 minutes.
Out to Leonard. Back to Parker. Pass to Ginobili. 6 to shoot. Here's Duncan. McGrady grabs a miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. There's the three. Another three from Houston.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? To see.
Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Count the basket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Duncan. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Harden. Pass to Tomjanovich. Back to Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second
Let me say
personal
this.
foul.
If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
It's Parker on the attack. Here's Ginobili. Takes a 3. They get it back. Pass to Parker. And here's Leonard. Goes back up. Count it. Good. And San Antonio leads by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Back to Harden. Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Here's Parker. Misses the shot.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away. as you try to break the habits, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Houston. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Robinson. Tony Parker is out there with Ginobili. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Back to Harden. No one near him. Connects, the jumper drops.
When you talk about the best ball handlers in the league, don't forget about James Harden.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili misses.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Tomjanovich. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
The right thing is there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
But once Duncan gets the ball, the defense trying to be physical, but Timmy's seen that, what, once, twice, maybe 6,000 times before. Future Hall of Famer still getting it done.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pulls up. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
Doing it with style. Brady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Following the score by Houston. Robinson on the wing. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
And the defender gets caught off balance. Ginobili with that signature burst of his to draw a trip to the free throw line.
He doesn't get the second one. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. And there's the feed to McGrady. Pass to Tomjanovich. Drexler scanning the floor. Passes it to Tomjanovich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Ginobili with the 3. Doesn't go that time. So Houston will take it the other way. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. We don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Olajuwon. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle on the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Harden against Parker. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Tomjanovich. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Harden on the wing. This one for three. Drexler left side. And change shot. And there are 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Tim Duncan picks one up, and he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for Houston.
Both good from the line that time. Spurs trail by 11. Here's Duncan. From outside, off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 1:14 left in the first quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Tomjanovich just got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Kicks it to Drexler. Lets it go with a 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Ginobili outside. Fires the 3. Robinson passes to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Parker with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take three-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
Harden driving to the basket. And Harden with the step.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, if I was making up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
McGrady outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside Leonard. Parker outside. And a double-digit lead in the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Rockets. And so far through one quarter, it's been a one-sided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for San Antonio. Ginobili out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Harden finds Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Ginobili. That 3 off the mark. Now Harden. A shake. Robinson pulls it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here is Robinson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Tim Duncan. Harden the pass to Tomjanovich. Harden surveying the D. Beyond the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
Oh, here's Parker. Lets it fly. Another one falls for San Antonio. Rockets lead by 13. Here's Harden. Harden with the step.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
Harden's gotten it done so far in the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Ginobili, and it's good on the assist by Parker.
The assist.
Ginobili's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Over to the left wing. And it's Tomjanovich missing. Spurs trail by 13. Parker up top. He has 5. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter. Parker's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Parker against Harden. Here's Tomjanovich. And another 3 for Houston.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why that he creates so many opportunities for others.
Here's Parker. He dishes it to Robinson.
2 minutes remaining.
Duncan kicks to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Duncan. And it's Tomjanovich with the rebound. Tomjanovich just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drexler. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Olajuwon with the block. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. And that one's good. McGrady.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Ginobili. They get it back. Duncan, the pass to Parker. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
And the second free throw, good. And it's Harden with the ball to the Houston Rockets. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Nice shot by Ginobili. Ball's knocked loose. Rockets leading by 17. McGrady outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's Ginobili outside. The rebound by Harden.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And a jam by Harden.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding a
Your Rockets, 41.
The Spurs, 19.
And your Rockets, Houston City. Here they come.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've got Harden. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. And it's Tomjanovich in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Robinson, that's good.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Parker outside. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Drexler. It's stolen by Duncan. Stolen by Drexler. McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by Parker from past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Tomjanovich just got 17.
Just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
And they recover it. Parker got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Over McGrady. San Antonio again missing. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Off target from three-point range. And here is Ginobili. 7 points in the game. The dish to Parker. Shoots it. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Offline with his three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
McGrady against Ginobili. Now the pass to Tomjanovich. The outside leader. 5 on the clock. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Spurs.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Rockets leading by 21. Here's Harden. He's got 13. McGrady outside. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Pass to Tomjanovich. Outside, Drexler. Tries again. Rejected by Ginobili. They get it back. Olajuwon. Good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Parker dishes to Ginobili. From deep. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden kicks to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tomjanovich passes to McGrady.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. That one a tad off down to the right, but drops in for him.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size that McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Duncan dishes to Ginobili. Over McGrady. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Tomjanovich. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Duncan misses. Here's Houston now. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Tomjanovich, and Houston again with the bucket.
Of course, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harden kicks to Drexler. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. And he's able to get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Duncan. Ginobili outside. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Leonard driving inside.
It's remarkable what he's able to do. Leonard with a guy draped all over him, still able to convert.
McGrady passes to Harden. Here's Tomjanovich. And another 3 for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Houston in complete command. They're leading 28 points going into the break. They have made it very tough to get it. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Parker. And it's Robinson in at the foul.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Passes it to Harden. He takes it in. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on David Robinson. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
McGrady dishes to Harden, and the call will be against Tony Parker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From deep three-point range, and another three for Houston. San Antonio with the ball. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Poke loose. Stolen by Drexler. McGrady outside. Stolen by Ginobili. Leonard against Drexler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Jimmy's pretty consistent from the free throw strike.
At the line for the Spurs.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Tomjanovich. Back to Harden. Pass to Tomjanovich. Shoots. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got his 6th assist on the night. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Houston. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. A well-timed shot break got the defender off the ground right there.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Parker against Harden. Here's Tomjanovich. And another three for Houston.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Third personal foul.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
Leonard hits them both. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. And there's the pass to Tomjanovich. Parker with the steal. Duncan with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Drexler's shot is off. So it's the Spurs now. Parker finds Ginobili over McGrady. And he can't bank that one in. That's tipped. Drexler outside. Here's Tomjanovich. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Fisher's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Rudy Tomjanovich.
With Kawhi, it's not about really so much improvement as it is refining his game. He's now hitting around 90% of his free throws. That's just remarkable stuff.
And he makes both free throws. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to Parker. Nice jump shot. Good.
Parker.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
It's Robinson high post. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Tomjanovich. For 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Ginobili finds Parker. And a miss there on the triple. Drexler up top, covered by Parker. Passes to Tomjanovich. Crosses over. Buries the jump shot.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this